Marshall outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Booker. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And Booker working very hard in transition. He wants to capitalize on these easy scoring opportunities.
The 15-footer. Tries again. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Got a piece of it. And here we go. The Suns running again. And Booker with the jam.
He is so versatile offensively. Booker able to beat you inside, outside, and in the mid-range.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they lack ball security.
Mavericks trail by 13. Oh, Brooks with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Thompson against Allen. A minute 6 left in the first. 5 on the clock. From the top of the key. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Hey, they are really looking to move the ball on the break. It's impressive.
Left side Bagley. Can they get it? And he lays it in. Bagley's got his second bucket of the night.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Williams with the screen to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Booker. His last outing, he had 24 points. Williams passes to Booker. Tips it. He goes up again. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Brooks a screen on Thompson. Outside for Brooks. From the arc. The shot, no good. Got it off in time. And so it's Phoenix in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure
screen on Irving. Good chance here for Booker. It's good from the top of the key. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Irving, pass to Washington. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Lively. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Booker against Thompson. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's a great read from Booker, finding his teammate on that pick and roll.
Brooks against Washington. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. But you look at the contenders tip. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, BA, there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your off-season is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Phoenix leading by 18. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Booker. It's stolen by Irving. Thompson left side. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Washington outside. From the line, the Suns clear it.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the call is going to be yes on a illegal screen.
You can't get careless now, or this lead could disappear.
Mavericks trail by 18. Washington, a screen on Booker. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Phoenix. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Brooks the screen. Four on the clock. To the middle. Iguodala. And that one is hammered home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Now here's Bagley. Stolen by Booker. To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his
18. Allen on the wing. Back to Booker. From the stripe. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 20. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And it's Irving missing.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Pass to Iguodaro. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He powers through size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
The three from Washington. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker surveying the floor. And stolen by Irving. 1 second left. And it's good on the lay-in.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
And so it's Phoenix ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
You know, for the Suns, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason, yeah, you have big.
And looking back at our first half, Devin Booker was a major factor.
There's a handful.
That does it for halftime. Let's get
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan on 5. They've got Royce O'Neal, and it's Gillespie in at the 1. And the ball out of play, the Suns will have it. Phoenix leading by 22. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. DJ Washington picks one up. Phoenix shooting their second and third shots at the line here. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable out him?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Now here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. second half of play now. Here's Iguodaro. 6 points for him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Najee Marshall. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Washington. Pass to Fleming. 6 to shoot. And there's the screen. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. The Suns in second.
And last year, this team was so composed at the line, they would love to repeat that success.
That free throw no good. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Mavericks trail by 20. Irving, the pass to Thompson. And here's Washington. Fires the three. Buries it from 3. Washington's got the second bucket on the night.
And that's Klay Thompson making it look easy because of that high basketball IQ.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Irving. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Iguodaro. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Gillespie. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. Iguodaro's gotten 4 this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easiest shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. For the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of his offense.
Stolen by Thompson. Outside Bagley. Outside for Irving. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, BA, he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss, no matter what the defense does to stop him.
Can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Pass to Marshall. Outside Bagley. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Goodwin. The Suns lead by 16. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Here's Gillespie. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Iguodaro. Phoenix shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Here's Gillespie. Williams defending. Just 5 to shoot. Outside O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Williams into the lane. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Iguodala's got rebound number 7 tonight. Driving to the basket.
Strong move to the rack, draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. He hits the second from the line. And so it's the Phoenix Suns looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Well, and while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Chris Middleton. Eric Lively is out there with flag. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Williams in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Substitution for the Suns. Number 20, Bashir Fleming.
Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Pass to Fleming. And stolen by Williams. And he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Middleton against Green. Middleton goes in. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Booker against Williams. Down low. Williams misses. Mavericks trail by 15. To the inside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Allen on the wing. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Booker, pass to Fleming. Williams with the screen. Outside for Green. Now Allen. back at 6. Outside Booker. Another chance. Yes, sir. It's good. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, BA, honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
No good on that one. Second free throw, no good. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Bagley. Williams rips down the board.
That's a look you rarely see him miss.
Booker fires. Sinks the tray. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So Booker's range is unbelievable. So for him, that's not a bad shot to take.
A little mid-range shot is up. He gets it to go.
So the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Williams is screen on Irving. Now a pass to Williams. Oh, he misses the layup. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 18. Off on the layup. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, BA. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They had their number all year long. That 4-0 record says it all. They had the advantage in every crucial area.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Outside Booker. Can't hit it. And so it's Dallas with it. 15-point game. Irving. Yes! Using that window. 34 seconds left in the game. Booker! Oh, no good! The dry spell continues. Now Thompson. Bagley. That's off. Now here's Booker. From downtown. Bagley rips down the board. And there's the call on Jalen Green.
this team. They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Irving, good.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Bagley against Tatum. There's 38 seconds left here in the first quarter.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen. Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Here's Irving following the bucket by the Celtics. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
And really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Brown. 5 points in the game. Tatum. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Bagley. Bagley's got 6. And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Irving. And that one released in time, but no good. Tie game in Boston. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those players.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Speedy move by Brown, using his velocity to get right where he wants to go. Irving can't get it to go. Another hit. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively. The kick out to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum with the screen on Washington. He takes it in. Stolen by Washington. High post shot. Now just 1 for 7 with that miss. Tough night so far. Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. Can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Kevin?
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Outside Tatum. Here comes Tatum. And the rejection by Lively. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Out to the wing. Washington with the screen on Tatum. Marshall passes to Washington. Comes up empty down low. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And finished off by Brown. Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easy. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Lively's got his first bucket in this one. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence. Tatum's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Irving missed that one. Still looking for a shot. Just 2 for 9. Boston leading by 3. On the wing. Here's Hauser. He's covered by Irving. Now Hauser. He has yet to score. Irving kicks to Marshall. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway. So a 3-point play chance for him.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hand.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season, he was successful. 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
White, good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be
we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Taking a look here at Dallas, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. Moving on, the Mavs find themselves in a battle. Close matchup so far.
Despite being the visitor,
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop. On the floor for Dallas, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. Irving passes to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
That's a 2 from Pritchard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. And there's the try. And it's Harper with the rebound. Celtics trail by 3. Stolen by Thompson. And now here comes Marshall. Leading the break. Got that one up quick. Marshall's got 6 points.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Irving's shot is good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Pritchard.
You know, they don't want to give the ball handlers any room.
And now they decide to foul Jackson.
What that was about. I mean, talk about a brain crackle.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Dwight fouls, checked with a screen on Pritchard. Here's Williams. Terrific effort from Vucevic, using his size and length to make an impact defensively. Pritchard against Williams. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Celtics. A model of consistency stand for many years. Vucevic. Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around. And it's Vucevic missing.
And that's the battle they haven't been playing today. Their work on the glass is porous, and that's got to change.
105 left in the third quarter. For three, Middleton. No good that time. Celtics trail by 11. Pass to Pritchard. To the left wing. Vucevic down low. Lively's there. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Back to Vucevic. Launches a three. It's good from long range. Vucevic has got 8 points here in this quarter. Well, Vucevic didn't come into the league with that shot, but it's been a crucial part of his game for years. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Out left to the wing. Lively the pass to Middleton. Fires the three. Kept alive. Foul outside. Pass to Williams. Here's Christie. Got it off in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Dallas up 8. And we're coming right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court dish.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Peyton Pritchard. Vucevic is out there with Harper. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that White with it. To the middle, and it's Walsh, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks. Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition.
That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Thompson from long range drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The shot by Turner, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Washington with the screen on Giannis. Irving finds Washington. Bagley against Turner. Just 4 to shoot. Washington inside. He's against Kuzma. And it's Washington missing. And if you look at what he's done over the last 2 years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder and all-time great breaking new ground.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Rollins.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Irving passes to Bagley. No good on the three. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside Portis. Bucks passing it around. And the Bucks miss again.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Irving double team to the left side wing. Bagley with the screen on Portis. Here's Washington and count it from 19 feet away.
Boy, with good mechanics and a nice high release point, Washington has a pretty advanced mid-range game.
Pass to Turner. Fires from 14. And he hits the jumper for 2.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. And up the court on the Bucks. On the break. Rollins with the bucket.
I tell you, it raises his value so much when Antetokounmpo keeps his teammates engaged. I mean, it gives opponents a lot more to worry about than just him.
That one drop score.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Giannis. No one near Turner as he lets it go. No good with the triple. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Drives to the hoop. Out to Thompson. Washington with the screen on Rollins. Thompson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still
some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington.
Neither took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now, here is Irving. 6 points for him. Over Giannis. And he can't bank that one in. Bucks trail by 4. 3-pointer. Kuzma, that's good. Kuzma's got 6.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustments.
It's deflected. It's going by to Kumbo. On the way, Turner. The 3. Ball's knocked loose. Mavericks shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. Washington's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. Portis against Washington. Giannis outside. Portis a screen on top. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer. The shot by Turner, no good.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
And it's the Bucks on the break. Here's Kuzma. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the lead shifts a third.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. The Mavericks making the shot. Turner passes to Rollins. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the score?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. Much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Perfect. Takes it off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies. And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge
dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
The shot by Rollins, no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And looking back, his points per game really underscore the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Now here's Giannis. Still without a basket.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around, really doesn't faze him, doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Thompson. Dallas again missing. Bucks have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. 3 of 9.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Here's Irving. Following the basket by Giannis. Washington with the screen on Giannis. Irving passes to Washington. It's rebounded by Portis. This game for the Mavericks, they picked up the W against the Bulls. Left side, Antetokounmpo. The Bucks working the ball around. Turner kicks it out to Giannis. Pass to Turner. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pocket 6. Washington against Rollins. Second chance effort, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
That's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Now, Washington, 7 points in the game. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space.
And circling back to, and that is
And as we get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Without question, Kyle Kuzma displaying his skills today.
second unit, running the offense and getting them into their set.
Right. I mean, your backup point guard simply has to hold the fort, maintain the status quo, share the basketball, and minimize mistakes.
On deep Trent. Mavericks with the rebound. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Irving dishes to Bagley. Johnson kicks to Washington. Outside Bagley. Pass to Marshall, who's back up. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Mavericks lead by one. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Two good nail fights so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Nance sets a screen for Trent. Here's Sims. Plays it up and banks it in. Sims has got his first points in this one.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Irving can't hit. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Porter. Nance's screen on Irving. Goes up to the stripe. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Bagley the pass to Irving. On deep Trent. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 3. Bagley dishes to Marshall. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Bucks.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively, and boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
Here's Nance. And the rejection by Gafford. The kick out to Porter. Nance outside. Here's the screen to the inside. Sims. A shot good on the assist by Nance. Sims has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks. Williams against Porter. Lively is screen on Porter.
Lively sets a screen for Christie. Now Lively. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Lively's got his second bucket.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Here's Trent. Christie with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Williams with a clean look for the lead. Lively's shot is off. On deep, Trent. He can't get that one. And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. Milwaukee out. And who are the candidates tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court dish.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Max Christie. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Williams at the 1. Lively with it. Jay, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. A new lineup here for the Bucks. Milwaukee leading by 4.
how this one was going to go.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, I like the ferocity on defense now. He was constantly putting himself in the path of steals and coming up with them, too.
And it's just competing. Giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and great run to finish it off.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now, here is Irvin.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! With the save of the reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls off three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
against White. Williams, a screen on White. Booker, pass to Williams. Boston pulls it in. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is unique for a reason, and because it's a well-rounded game.
Now here's Booker. His last outing, he had 24 points. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Green. For 3, Booker. The ball's knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Guys,
Okay, thank you, Allie. Hauser passes to Brown. The kick out to White. Tatum, a screen on Green. White with it. Now guarded by Booker. Shot clock at 6. And here's Brown for 3. Solid defense from Williams.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Brooks. Let's go with the 3. Rebound Boston. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, VA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Devin Booker will flat-foot it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Again, the miss by Boston.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
3-pointer Brooks. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
White against Booker. Shoots over White. Booker can't get it to go.
Sometimes
league in three-point percentage last year. The Suns third.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting is so high.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference final.
Here's Iguodala. Right side Green. Goes back up. The Celtics with the lead. Oh, Brooks with the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, BA. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that, Brian.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Tatum barreling in. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Ooh.
Now here's Green. 5 points in the game. Allen, left side. From behind the arc. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Walsh. Brooks defending. A nice shot by Walsh. And now a 3-point Celtic lead.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me, the best part, his competitive edge and toughness. It sets him apart nightly.
And Doris, very disciplined are the Celtics at the defensive end of the floor.
BA, they do something that great defensive teams do. They limit their fouls. They don't gamble for steals. They try to give up one contested shot. At the rim, it's all about verticality.
Now here's Pritchard. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Shot clock at 3. Play clock. The Celtics got to hurry here.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
It's Booker on the wing. They set a pick over Pritchard. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Boston out in front. They're up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And we welcome you to halftime as the Boston Celtics are getting.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule. Thanks for joining us.
And after a guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
They've got Royce O'Neal, and it's Fleming in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Suns trail by 7. Here's Gillespie to the middle. Here's O'Neal. Deflected! Here's Shireman. Oh, ripped away! Here's Gillespie, defended by Pritchard. Goodwin passes to O'Neal. Gonzalez pulls it in. Celtics lead by 7. And here's Pritchard. No points yet. Into the lane. He's off on the layup.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
There's the screen. There's the drive. Here's Iguodaro. Boston pulls it in.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Offensive rebound. Unable to get that one.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Pass to Fleming. The 3 is up. Kata pulls it in. Kata's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for Boston. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Pritchard. Going inside. Got a hand on it. Here's Gonzalez. Pass to Kata. Takes the 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Kata's got 7.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Gillespie can't get it to go.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Harper passes to Kata. Here's Harper. To the paint. Kata gets the bucket. And now it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott rebound, Celtics. Kid has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harper, still without a bucket. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Money on the 19-footer. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, the pick and roll is something Devin Booker suits his mindset and his skill set. Gives him a chance to attack whatever weak spot you've got.
And that one is stuffed right through.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Brooks the screen. Booker finds Williams. Allen outside. Tipped. Here's Gonzalez. Booker defending. Three-pointer Pritchard. It's hauled in by the Suns. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Right side Booker. Pulls up, high post. The shot comes out. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the wing, right side. Here's Keita. Williams defending. No good with a layup. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Green feeling it at the arc.
If Jalen Green can hit three-point shots consistently, he'll take his game to the next level.
Up top, Pritchard. 4 seconds left. Keita misses from close range. And so it's Boston earning this break in the action. Up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
When you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh into the 4. And he dumps it down.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
In the corner, Tatum puts up the tray. Brown. Williams rips down the board. Suns trail by 4. Up top, Booker. He's guarded by White. Williams. Fuck
players, GA. Here to get the season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Rollins. Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. Now here's Booker driving the lane. Williams. The layup missed. Green against Rollins. Giannis outside. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. Over in the corner, Turner. That 3 off the mark. And so Allen will bring it up now for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. Booker with no one around. The kick out to Williams. Inside, it's going back to Kumbo. And here we go. Here's Rollins. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Rollins got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bucks. Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space. Over in the corner, Allen. Pass to Booker. Out to Brooks. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 6. Cross in the layup for 2.
Nice play from Brooks
we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. Second, Miles Turner.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Booker outside. Another three for Phoenix.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Out to Brooks. Shoots. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Brooks has got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
They get it again. Outside Portis. Stolen by Brooks. And here's Booker from the arc. Here's Iguodala. Allen against Rollins. Allen dishes to Green. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. And here's Brooks from outside. Looking at the last game for Milwaukee, it was a loss to the Philadelphia 76ers. They're outside. Allen with the rebound. Suns leading by 7.
think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many. And now an opportunity to check out the old social media feed. Papa No Look 3 is and that's all for us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half. Cummings is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Goodwin. And it's Iguodala in at the center position. He's out there for Phoenix. O'Neal passes to Gillespie. Off target with this three. Bucks trail by 15. And Nance kicks to Porter. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry. It's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. If you look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a
working the ball around. For three, Nance. Rebound by the Suns.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now, here's a good one. O'Neal sets the screen for Goodwin. O'Neal inside, covered by Nance. O'Neal, no good. And here's Trent outside. Rebound by the Suns. Egan Arrow's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Gillespie. Over Porter. Nance with the rebound. But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking. Outside Porter. Pulls up. High post. And again, the Bucks miss. Suns lead by 19. Here's Gillespie. The three. That shot, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Fred passes to Sims. Lays it up off the glass. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision. Here's Fleming. Nothing on the board. Rebound by Chang. That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all. He gets it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits sitting. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there. kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench. Booker looking around. Shoots over Turner. Booker, no good. When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack. Outside Portis. Beyond the arc. Williams with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Williams, a screen on Rollins. Booker fires. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Takes the three. Does not go in. Phoenix leading by 18. Now Booker. Brooks outside. Booker outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA? Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league. G League has been terrific.
Give them credit. They worked hard all game. Now, looking to finish.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. Shoots it. Again, the miss by Booker. Bucks trail by 20. It's tipped. Stolen by Brooks. Green finds Booker. Fires the three. Again, the miss by Booker. So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Suns.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today. And they put in some very good work to earn.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker. And no doubt, he was the most impactful player for their offense tonight. Booker outside. And get the three. And it's the Bucks ball. Here's Rollins. All alone. Green rips down the board. Booker with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Cleared away by Turner. The three doesn't go. up, three-pointer.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. It's a
the off-season pays off. Suns, Mavs, up next on 2K Sports. So here's Dallas' starting group. Thompson and Flag fill out the wings. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley, and it's Irving in at the one.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Oh, got that one up quick. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show.
And Williams punches it home.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities. Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
Irving against Booker. Irving pass to Bagley. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Knocks it down from distance.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has
Bagley is screen on Booker. Here's Irving. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Fires from deep. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Now here's Brooks. 23 points his last outing. Pass to Green. Back to Brooks. 6 to shoot. That three's off the mark. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win the state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. And I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. Bear down. Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Here's Irving. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me. Guys,
Thanks a lot, Allie.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Irving against Booker. And Booker with the jam. These each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Irving against Booker. Left to play in the first quarter. Irving finds Bagley. Out to Thompson. Bagley sets a screen. Dallas needs to get off a shot. No good on the three. The Suns leading. It's Booker on the wing. Three-pointer. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. It's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. The Suns beat them last time with these two men in Phoenix.
They lost the battle of the second units the last time these teams played and lost the game.
Now here's Allen. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City.
And also active defensively. 2 blocks ago with kind of his overall floor game.
Thompson with it. Allen defending. It's Bagley. High post. Working on Williams. Washington outside. Pass to Irving. The 3 is up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside, Green takes it inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
And stolen by Williams. Brooks from outside. Can't hit that one. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Suns ahead. They lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Bagley in at the center position. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning.
Here's Irving. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got 8.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Oh! Booker with the triple!
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Booker against Irving. Left side Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Now here's Booker. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City.
And he did his part from the line. Drew fouls and made them count.
Irving with it. Booker lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Now here's Booker. Allen, right side. Brooks the screen. Allen, pass to Brooks. To the paint. On the wing, Brooks. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Irving. 10 points for him. Oh, deflected. Inside. Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And more than his raw talent, Flag's intelligence on the court made him such a coveted prospect.
Pass to Allen. Irving against Booker. Here's Iguodala. Brooks outside. Another shot. No good that time.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
That's the flag. Lets it go from deep. Brooks with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Green, the pass to Booker. And that comes off the assist by Green. 17 points in the game.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Irving against Booker. Bagley for 3. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Brooks missing.
Oh man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Booker off the bounce. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
It's tipped. Brooks the screen. Here's Booker. No good from the wing. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back.
Read it.
I'm surprised it's this close, not gonna lie. They played some weak D, giving up too many easy open looks.
Men. Okay, so now let's talk. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian.
Pass to Fleming. Goes up on the baseline. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Bagley sets a screen. Here's Flag outside. Iguodaro grabs the miss.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Chalk up 2 there.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Good whistle there. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw misses. So he comes up empty, missing both. The Suns lead by 8. Here's Iguodaro. Pass to Fleming. Puts up a 3. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. And here's the fast break. Here's Iguodaro. And he goes strong with the one-handed jab.
His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. From 12 feet. Here's Bagley. Pass to Flag. Shot clock at 5. They get it again. Here's Bagley. Washington outside. Bagley sets a screen. And another shot. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And just who is providing all the playmaking here tonight? Let's take a look at the breakdown between the front court and back court for the Mavericks.
And their backcourt has done the bulk of the passing. Sometimes the ball handlers will look to score more down the stretch when the team is down. We'll see if that becomes more of a focus.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Gillespie. No made baskets yet. Left to play in the third. Iguodaro, no good.
You gotta give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the end.
So Jason Kidd decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the gameplay. Mavericks trail by 9. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams passes to Bagley. Kicks it out to Middleton. Takes a 3. It's called in by the Suns. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Bagley. With the 10-footer. Lively inside. And he drops it in from the low post. Lively's got his first points in this one.
What
rebounded by Goodwin. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And so it's Phoenix closing out this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better. You gotta admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for Dallas, Max Christie is out there with Williams. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Lively in at the power forward position. Now here's Booker. Williams with the screen from the high post. Booker, good. Booker's got 21 points in the game.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Phoenix leading by 9. The kick out to Williams. Allen, the pass to Green. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Suns?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands. Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Now, here's Williams. Here's Gafford. And the basket is good. Gafford's got his first basket of the night.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Booker with it. Williams defending. Brooks from outside. No good there.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
I'll tell you what. It's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And the Mavericks making a change here. Bagley's checked in for Gafford. Washington comes in for Lively. Flags checked in for Chris Middleton. And Irving is subbed in for Williams. Now here's Booker. Williams passes to Allen. Williams with the screen to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Booker surveying the D. Now pass to Williams. Ooh, it's stolen away. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker fires. Williams. Now Booker goes again. Bagley rips down the board.
He just looks off this
play against Williams. Here's flag. It's stolen by Green. Outside Booker. The three is in.
Booker's taking that shot every time that it's given to him.
Mavericks trail by 9. Bagley. Look at the footwork. Getting himself open.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving against Booker. Booker shrugs off the contact.
Booker is used to having to gut it out through contact. Just terrific concentration.
And stolen by Booker. Jacks up a three. And he nails it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. It'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
Well, with the comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Suns.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooting.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And it's clear who the better team is. They sweep the 4-game season series, just dominating them.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he gets it from 15. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Brooks outside. Releases. Oh, it misses. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 11. Another shot.
Ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum and it's Walsh at the power forward. Tatum with the screen on top. Here's Brown. Here's the drive. And Brown throws it down. Attacking the rim at full separate the shot clock and game clock. Tatum finds White. Good D by Thompson.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Brown feeling out of it, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Marvin Bagley has been on display for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
First period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flag. Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Irving at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times. So this is what he'll do to you.
Right the pass to Tatum. A three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Lets it go. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Irving against White. Inside. Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason reaches so many different ways.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see this floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you guys.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Here's White. And he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got his first points of the game. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the
welcome everybody. Right off the bat, let's see which games are still to come tonight. The Oklahoma City Thunder will go up against the Spurs in San Antonio. 8:30 Eastern Time for the tip there. All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Dallas Mavericks. Thanks for joining us. Now,
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Harper, and it's Pritchard in at the 1. The kick out to Williams. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Down low. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. The Celtics second.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
For the screen on Pritchard. Here's Williams. Rebound Boston. And a minute played as the second half gets going. game. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington. So it's the Celtics now, trailing by 5.
And they've gone ice cold from the outside as they're trying to cut into this deficit. The three-point percentage much worse this half than it was in the first.
Washington with the screen on Tatum. Here's Bagley. Great D that time from Tatum.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's nowhere space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Good flush by Tatum. What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the ring. White against Irving. Over in the corner, Washington. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Tatum with it. Picked up by Bagley. Here's Walsh with the drive. The three from Tatum. The shot misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Brown. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And it's White missing. Dallas leading by 3. Thompson. He's off from 3.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Let's it go! Can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Bagley with a screen on Tatum. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by White. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way. Well, Brown sees himself as a leader on this team. And he can come up with big points when they need him.
on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Here's Tatum. Here's Walsh. And he jams it in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them
Ball clearance and a chance here!
Here's Rollins, defended by Thompson. Rollins, no good.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gate. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Well, Grant, you gotta give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Thompson passes to Irving. Back to Thompson. From 12 feet. Porter pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets to the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. It's stolen by Washington. And Bagley gets it to go. On the assist by Washington. Bagley's gotten his second bucket of the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points in the game.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
Bagley, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Pulls up. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Now Milwaukee moving it up. Releases from 15. And they get it back. Goes a screen by Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside.
one-sided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Kyle Kuzma out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. Pass to Turner. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Kevin Porter.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled the players you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can be a little bit when you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Vivian, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Milwaukee leading by 12. Antetokounmpo for 3. That one drops. And it comes off an assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 7 now in this quarter. Irving for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually size and
to Thompson. And here's Irving. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Low block shot. And it's flag missing. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They lead by 11. The kick out to Kuzma. Now here's Turner. Here's Porter. He's guarded by Irving. Turner, a screen on Irving. Here's Porter. Washington grabs the miss.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And Washington powers it through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now, when they need a spark, come on.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And time to take it back to that first half now. How about what Giannis Antetokounmpo was doing?
It's a bird.
That does it for half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Williams. Johnson is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Lively in at the 5. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
I love that shot from Trent Jr. I mean, stepping in from the line. That gives defenders something else to think about when defending him.
Christie's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 11. And stolen by Middleton. Portis with the steal. And they're on the run. Shoots. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Really confident in his mechanics. They're efficient. No wasted motion. All Trent Jr. needed was the rock.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor.
Yeah, I like that combination. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Here's Portis for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Portis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Trent outside. The 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of a locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Christie against Trent. Christie passes to Williams. Fires at the elbow. Williams They set the screen. Shoots. Again, the Bucks. Good for two.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end. Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, it can handle two balls at once. It looks like now it can probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments. They came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
That's to Lively. There's a foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his first foul.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is, look at their turnovers this quarter. That's been the culprits, the turnovers. I mean, TOs, those kinds of mistakes have really kind of drained their confidence to this point. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want. Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throw down at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Rim running, shot blocking, rebounding, lively, elite in all 3 categories.
And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Washington's checked in for Johnson. Martin comes in for Middleton. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Christie. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Williams.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Trent finds Green. Portis with a screen on Irving. Green with the ball. Checked by Washington. Pass to Sims. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. From the high post. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy. Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Out to Portis. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Sims. It's stolen by Washington. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. They're all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard. Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
on two more. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And so they foul intentionally. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Martin against Kuzma. Turner, a screen on Martin. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 25 points.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Pass to Rollins. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Porter. Porter with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Kuzma for three. Pure from three-point range. Kuzma's got his first 3 points of the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive. And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Thompson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Washington. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a 3-second violation. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, BA. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are two major components to this building a team and being successful. You gotta have talent, and then I think you gotta have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place. He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And here's Turner from the arc. Connects from downtown. Turner's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
And stolen by Bagley.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bucks.
And it was
year. And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
If it ain't broke, why fix it? I mean, why change anything? Knowing how well they played in those 2 games, they probably couldn't wait for this one to wrap up the sweep of the season series.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the board, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. They got it done.
Porter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker. Huge shot.
Porter hits them both. And Dallas with possession. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Kevin Porter.
Right there, Irving does a nice job of anticipating the contact, so he braces himself for it and then works through it.
Both free throws good from Irving. Back to Turner. Pass to Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. 12 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Now Irving. Martin outside. From deep. That shot missed.
Ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! William the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, 3-pointer. It's knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama, the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
For three. Rebound by Williams. Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Diving in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Ooh, that was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Gets it and finishes.
To the inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
There's something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Green finds Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Into the lane. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Tatum with the screen on Allen. Here's Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Off target from 3-point range. Phoenix leading by 3. Inside. Cuts off the pass. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
And now, Allen LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allen, we appreciate the report. And it's the Celtics with the ball. Following the score by Phoenix. Walsh can't get it to go. Green inside. Hauser defending. Green passes to Booker. Shoots over Hauser. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Booker's got 6 points. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Williams with the steal. Fast break. Here they come. Booker finds Brooks. Now Booker. He's got 6. Can't cash in from close range. Outside Tatum. by the Celtics.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Booker finds Allen. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. No good that time. Great D that time from Tatum. Let's a floater go. Good D by Booker.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on the swing to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fan stores in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the four major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
If Mark Williams is on the floor, he is going to finish with a dunk or two, folks.
Tatum a screen. Here's White outside Tatum. Here's Walsh driving to the basket. No good, unable to end this run.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Brooks with a screen on White. Booker inside. White's there. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Booker, not the guy you want to foul, gentlemen. This guy is one of the best from the stripe there is in the game.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. Both free throws good from Booker.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Brooks with the screen on White. And Booker kicks to Williams. Green dishes to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Nobody near Williams. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the right side. Back to Tatum. And stolen by Williams. Green, the pass to Allen. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Allen's got his first basket.
Not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
White against Booker. The three from Tatum. Knocks down the 3-ball.
right out the gate. Just set the
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments to the Boston Celtics. And that about wraps it up. And as
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. I kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Fleming. Also O'Neal out there. And it's Iguodala in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's off from three-point range. Suns leading by 6. And here is Goodwin. A kick out to O'Neal. Drains it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role
a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Well, Nikola Vucevic is a capable back-to-the-basket scorer, and he plays with tremendous confidence, guys.
Goodwin finds O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Iguodala. Tries again. Here's Fleming. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so is Phoenix with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We Williams with the steal. Green lays it in off the window.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Kuzma after Phoenix picked up the three with their last shot. That one goes in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Booker. His last outing, he had 24 points. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Give him 8.
So Booker's range is unbelievable. So for him, that's not a bad shot to take.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Yeah, Booker took off on that drive looking to create problems for the defense, and he succeeded.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Antetokounmpo outside. Lets the three fly. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
It was a narrow loss the last time they faced each other. A game they felt they should have won.
Really tough to win in this league when your starters doing the foul trouble like that. I thought it was the difference.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Yeah, and you expect him to make that one. I'm sure he expects it as well.
Booker no good.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive and they've been proficient.
Turner passes to Kuzma. Shot to stop the run. He drops it from range. Kuzma's got 5 points.
And that is why this team loves having Kuzma. At 6'9", he can really stretch the floor.
Booker looking around. Williams a screen on Porter. Here's Booker. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bucks trail by 7. Kuzma with the ball. Green picks him up. Pass to Rollins. From outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Booker on the wing. Here's Allen. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, it's embarrassing to miss the dunk. But even more so when you're all by yourself.
He buries it from 3.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Now here's Brooks. No points so far. the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams with the screen. Porter with the steal. This one for 3. And the box hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Williams, a screen on Turner. Brooks, the pass to Williams. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Porter gets the bucket. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Brooks, the screen on Porter. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And there you see the speed and the skill of Devin Booker. It allows him to get where he wants to.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Porter. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And take a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Brooke and Williams with a 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And a screen in at the small forward.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Brooks from outside. Giannis with the rebound. Hawks trail by 4. From downtown. And it's Turner. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Turner's got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Booker finds Allen. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. You think the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league, he's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option who can occasionally give you that hard foul.
Iguodaro, he's checked in for Williams. For 3, Booker. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Another one for Booker. He is known for these scoring bursts, and we're seeing it again tonight.
Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Phoenix leading by 4. Outside for Booker. The 3, Allen. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Giannis driving. led by as much as 10. Brooks outside. Booker with it. Turner covering. Brooks. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. AbuDhabi has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Kuzma. Fires the 3. Iguodala grabs a miss. The Suns lead by 4. Outside Booker. Brooks the screen on Porter. Here's Booker. AbuDhabi grabs the board. AbuDhabi's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lets it fly. Rollins hits the bucket. He's got 5. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
And Allen gets it to go.
Yeah, Grayson Allen really likes that exact spot. One of his favorite places on the court.
AbuDhabi for 3. Chad. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Booker against Porter. To the inside. Here's Iguodala. And he goes in for the dunk.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
There's a screen by Turner. Lets it fly from 18. And the shot no good. A bit short.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to Iguodala. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Brooks outside. Down low. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one's off.
Taking 2 shots.
And no good on the 2nd free throw. So 0 for 2 there. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nails it from 3. Rollins has got 5 points now this quarter.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability. And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game. A lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
They get it back. Pass to Rollins. There's the triple. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Phoenix out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
And next Next up on the dock, that's it for us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half of a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
O'Neal on the wing, defended by Portis. O'Neal passes to Fleming. Chang pulls it in. Bucks trail by 3. Green out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And that was good. Iguodala's gotten his second bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Phoenix shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Outside O'Neal. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong from the slam.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Trent outside. Launches it. The Suns clear it. You know, Tim, despite never averaging double-figure scoring, Royce O'Neal is a steady presence.
The VA, he was undrafted in 2017, and he's been traded for a first-round pick multiple times. He's a rugged defender, very strong at 6'4", about 225. He can help you win games.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Screen by O'Neal. Over Portis. O'Neal misses. The Bucks trail by 5. The finish! And then Portis with the dunk.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside, Green. Up again. Pass to Jang. There's the screen. Here's Trent. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Count that one. And it's now just a 1-point Suns lead.
Love
outside. Second chance shot. Sims, the pass to Hornets. And here's Green from the arc. Trent outside. Pass to Jang. Tries yet again. For the tie. Shot goes down.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it because tonight he's doing it all.
Antetokounmpo for three. Brooks with the rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Oh, nice shot by Booker.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
Up and over Porter. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Williams against Antetokounmpo. And here's Turner from the arc. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams passes to Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From 18 feet away, Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Booker. Rebounded by Kuzma. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this 4th quarter. Takes a 3. Turner. The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's the screen by Kuzma. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 20-6 run.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Suns.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it. And it showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Here's Brooks. Kept alive. This one for 3. And he can't get that one. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Porter gets the bucket.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Booker no good.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Pass to Turner. The 3 is up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. inside. Green. Now Booker from outside the arc. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
percentage from the